Hello, hello. All right. Let me get into it here. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Oh, hey, look at that. We have drops enabled. Okay. Perfect. Let's see here. All right, let's get into it. Again, I hope everyone's having a good Friday evening. Well, depending on your time zone, it might be Monday morning.
Wonderful to see you.
And Jill is here to greet us. How exciting. Tish told me this drab little plot was getting a delightful makeover, and I just had to come see for myself. I am so thoroughly pleased by your efforts that I wish to offer my services as your tailor. After all, with your plot becoming along so beautifully, you should be equally exquisite as well, no? All you need to do is install a wardrobe and open its doors. Feel free to try on any outfit that suits your fancy. Once you've done that, do visit the register in my shop, Kilama. My eager heart flutters at the very thought of you laying your eyes on my latest work. See, I would like it too, but I'm pretty sure all the cosmetics that weren't in the start are paid for. But that's okay. Well, let's start off by just watering everything up. These guys are good to go from last time. We also have to clear the dirt again, looks like. Nice. Do like a curve. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy a little bit. And we'll go in a straighter line. All right. Sadly, no items found in the dirt, but that's okay. It must be full random. Oh well. Good timing. Alright. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some more farming plots and try and get them all done at the same time. Let's see our stuff. We had some stone bricks and a couple other items being made. I think we are crafting planks. Yep. Got a lot of those, which is nice. And from last time, our house finished building. So let's go inside here and take a look at the new flooring. I like that. And this was walls, I believe. Yeah. It's not too bad. Probably gonna do a little bit different eventually, but it's alright. It's what we have access to at the moment. Let's just throw all this in. Oh yeah, we have to go back to the prize wheel. Let me see. Okay. So, I think what we'll do is we will go for strong foundations next. I want to start farming some materials to get some upgraded items, but also start to kind of expand the house a little bit as well. Okay. All right, let's get going. Oh. I think I've read this a couple times too, I think. Might be out of arrows. Oh, I still have a few. Okay. Let's head into town. All right. Let's see. So we have to go talk to Badru as well. So we'll talk to Ken first since she's on the way. Alright, we're just south of us. There. Hello, Ken.
Hope your day is going better than mine.
Hey, it's you. Good to see you. I don't have to help customers right now, so let's hang. What's up? I have a question about my house. What? So you're a customer? Ugh. Lame. Just a second. Let me try and remember the new homeowner's guide said. Okay. So you've got your blueprint, right? Lucky for you, that's not the only thing you can add to your plot.
Good.
Just visit the City Hall cash register. You can buy new homes and expand your buildable space. It's also where you can get crafting licenses to turn your home into a noisy industrial nightmare. If you're lucky, and I'm not, I'll be there to help. Last but not least, you're now eligible to try for full citizenship. How do I do that? You'll have to show your dedication to the city's well-being, or whatever. Usually my mom likes to play mind games until you accurately guess what she wants, but I'll go ahead and give you the lowdown. All you have to do is invest in your plot enough. Whatever you want to do, just show that you're intending to stay for real. She won't be able to resist coming by to judge your interior decorating. Don't get your hopes up though. She probably won't like it.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to my mag. Prime Times just did an expose on the Ripper.
Whatever. I was already leaving.
Oh my goodness.
Hope your day's going better than mine.
Okay.
Good.
Chat really quick.
Oh,
Briar daisies.
I had better things to do anyway.
Okay, so oh, thank you for playing. Claim a potato pod prize bag. Sunny the mush pod. Cool. Oh yeah, I think I had one of those before. Okay. So we have to go back up to our pun master as well. So let's do that before we leave. He is to the northwest. Yeah. A nice little jaunt. Right. Okay. Now, I might just gather some stuff while we're here, because I know we're gonna start to need a lot of resources when we're upgrading, especially if we need more bricks. Unfortunately, I can't cut trees yet. Craftopia definitely has me pressing E to do things instead of F now.
What brings you around here?
Hey there, the day treating you alright? I grew some crops. Well, I'll be, and those look mighty delicious. Have this. I can't wait to see what you'll grow next. That worked a lot better this time.
Huh?
It's hard to be mad at life when the sky looks like this, don't you think? Look at that cloud. What do you think it looks like? The feeling of tranquility. Tranquility, huh? That's maybe a little esoteric for me, but to each their own.
Let's make like bananas and peel out.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can buy recipes and stuff from him as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, my voice is a little bit off today. Not entirely sure why. So it looks like these are all cosmetic items. Heartwood plank and fabric. I don't think we've made fabric or gotten the heartwood planks yet. So I'll probably wait on those. So I don't want to spend money on cosmetics I can't get right now. Especially since I might have to buy some stuff for gathering upgrades. There's a lot of sun drops here. Alright, so we have to go talk to the mayor. I swear I hear something from over there, but not entirely sure. Yeah, I gotta edit it later so that the stream chat fades in and out by itself. But I might have to take out the direct integration and instead use it through something like Stream Elements. Because I tried setting it up through OBS, but it doesn't seem to be working. So, that's unfortunate. Where are you, my friend? Down below, looks like. Yep, there you are.
I lost my sandwich again.
He lost his sandwich. Again. Oh no, oh dear, this is a catastrophe. Can I help you with something? Oh, Erwin. I didn't see you there. I suppose the circumstances are dire enough to ask for your assistance. You see, something truly terrible has happened. Someone lost my sandwich. Who? Well, me. But that's beside the point. No one could possibly expect me to get any work done when I'm so famished. I know. You can help me find it. I never agreed to this. Oh, that's right. I suppose I have no choice but to figure something out on my own. Fine. I'll help you. You will? Excellent. Let's see. I was on my walk greeting my constituents when... and decided to rest my feet for a moment. I found a spot in the shade where I was surrounded by a fragrance of freshly blooming flowers. Oh, now that I think about it, there was a water nearby. Quite a lot of it, too. An entire waterfall, in fact. Then an adorable little chappa ran by, and I followed it, and now I'm here. Hungry, sandwichless, and unable to work. Please hurry. How's my daughter doing at the front desk? Oh, don't tell me. last time I checked, Delilah told me she was pursuing an unsavory publication during business hours. Best I don't know these things.
My door is always open. During business hours, of course.
During business hours. Okay, so writs. A writ that allows you to expand your housing space. Crafting license increases the number of crafters you can place by 1. Okay, and these are the different homes. Interesting. So we have the harvest house, I'm assuming, from what it looks like. Okay. So it's 11 by 11. And it's just 25 by 15. Okay. And then you can get room expansions, hallway, fireplace, porch, and door. Okay, and this is the other thing. Okay, these are now making a little more sense from thinking about the ones that we went and saw in other people's places. Hmm. Okay. Also, wallpaper, roof. Well, there's quite a bit. Construct to your heart's content with these materials. This small gold crate can be used with any other builder's item to make anything you can imagine. So, are these just things you can build yourself? Other than the pre-builts? Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, for now... Well, I guess we will purchase the crafting license. Okay, so they do go up in price. And we have 20... I don't know how many we need. If I'm guessing, they're 1 per. So let's grab 5. Oh, they do go up as well. Okay. Right. Oh, our friend over here I need to talk to. Yeah, I'm not sure why my voice is so finicky today.
You talking to me?
Ain't given up on mining yet. Got some new recipes in stock that might interest you then. Okay. So we want the pickaxe. And we want iron bars, because that's the next material we're getting. Miner anvil. Interesting. Chat with them. Gotta say, I like it better when people don't stop in at the end. Interesting. If you get some extra copper, would you mind sending it my way? I could use it for the supports I'm working on in the mine.
All right.
Absolutely. And what else do we need to... Oh, furniture girl. Tish, I think. Yes.
How are you liking Kilima?
Welcome back. The front of the store highlights our rotating collection. I always love getting new pieces from vendors from all over. I think it was the quartz I saw. Is that quartz for me? You were so sweet. Oh, my dragon. I better put this somewhere safe. Learn about what she wants. If you're going out logging, would you mind bringing back some heartwood planks? I've been working on this new rustic furniture set that's required more than me and Wrath can collect on our own.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
Okay. So heartwood planks, I believe. Let's go back and use the writs and stuff first. I'm gonna save my home teleport for now, because I think we have to head into the second map. Oh my goodness, the second map area. Yeah, I've been in meetings a lot today, so I wonder if it's just my throat being a little sore. Oh, here she is.
A magistrate is always
Well, you've
at the
actually done
service
it,
of the
haven't you?
people.
You've turned this shabby little eyesore into a plot into something almost presentable. It's not exactly how I would have done it, but I cannot deny you have put in the work.
Ah,
I must say, Erwin, you surprised me. That doesn't happen very often. Kenyatta mentioned something about a test. Ah, you had my daughter's assistance, did you? Why am I not surprised? Still, you've put in the work. Here's a list of the standard 3 tests. Every new member of the village goes through these.
oh.
First, you must prove your devotion to the customs by completing lessons from 3 distinguished Majory. Furthermore, you must prove you have purpose here. By having an advanced skill, you can contribute to society. Finally, skill is wasted if it's not shared. Give to others to prove your generosity is more than well wishes. I encourage you to take this seriously. A nice home is no replacement for true skill and determination.
This
Thank you.
chat was as important as I thought it would be.
Wait, why did this one grow extra? Interesting. Alright, well. For now, let's put our other little munchkin on the table with the other. We don't want them getting lonely now, do we? Alright, so I believe it was H. Okay. So. What is this? 9 by 5? So. I think I'm going to expand deeper in first. So, let's see. Writs unlock 1 plot and increase building limit by +2. Okay. Confirm. 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 And we have 2 more. Let's do... So, I don't have an exact plan yet, But what I was thinking of doing is kind of having a long home that kind of covers the back 9x3, and then having a farming section over here and a crafting section over here. But I'm not 100% yet, because I wanted to see how well you can link the buildings together. Because if you can link a couple of the larger buildings together, kind of to make like a crafter's, like a crafter's center almost, that would be interesting too. But I definitely want to keep the main house here, and especially once we get the second upgrade, which is the big harvest house. So this was 11 by 11, but the other one is 15 by, don't remember, 20 something. So it'll be a lot deeper. But I think that's my plan for now. Too bad I can't, it doesn't look like I can mass move objects like the fences, which is kind of unfortunate. I would have liked to, you know, scoot them back as well. But that will have to do for now. Okay. And I remember someone mentioned last week when we were here that I shouldn't necessarily cut down the trees and items here because they can be moved. Now, I can't move them, so I'm not entirely sure how. I wonder if it's in the big menu. Doesn't seem like it. I can select the houses and stuff, but not the individual items. Interesting. I wonder if there's a tool we need to do that. Like for example, there was the building hammer in Bellwright. Okay. So we'll put a pause on that for now. Let us unload our inventory for now. I wonder how much copper ore you need for a gift. Because if it's just the one, we can give that to him right away. We can place our trophy. Can I put it in the window? Not on this side. Oh, doesn't look like you can place it in the windows. Can I place it on the beam? No, doesn't look like it. Trying to figure out all the plate. We can see the tree through it a little bit, but for now, let's just put our little trophy there. Hey Ava, how's it going? Not too bad. Throat's been a bit interesting today, so I'm kind of been interesting, but I'm chalking it up to been really busy in a lot of meetings, so I've talked a lot today. But it's not too bad. Going great? Oh, that's good. Busy day, or... Yeah. So how'd your Friday go today? Hopefully not too bad. A little bit of a relaxing day before the weekend. Or the opposite, busy day. Oh, did we Tuesday. It's actually very busy. Oh, okay. Do you have the weekend off? I know a couple people myself that have their weekend is Monday, Tuesday, so. Yeah, you do. Okay. Well, then at least you can enjoy the weekend after a busy day. Which is definitely nice. Any plans, or just gonna have a relaxing week? Weekend time. Yeah, you were drunk? Okay, cool. That's good to hear. Well, okay, so I need heartwood. And I still have that unmet person. Just want to relax a bit more? Yeah, that's fair. That's essentially what I've been doing as well. And thank you. I appreciate that. I do a lot during my days, so this is kind of my evening as well. Seems like you are new on Twitch, am I right? I'm not necessarily new to being a consumer on Twitch, but as far as streaming, yes. Last Friday was my first stream that I did, and I've been doing it this week as well. So yes, quite new. Yeah. Yeah, I've always enjoyed it. I've always enjoyed talking to people, and, you know, especially the way I'm kind of trying to keep myself on here is very laid back and relaxed, and so makes you feel like you should stream. A combination of things, I guess. So again, I do like talking with people, and that definitely helps too. I work in game dev, so games are something I spend a lot of time on consistently. So it's just enjoyable for me to kind of, you know, play through a bunch of different games as well. And it also just is a nice time to... Oh my goodness, I melded with the terrain. You know, I just wanted to kind of... what's the best way of explaining this? You're actually the first person that's asked me, so... I guess I enjoy being, you know, a pretty relaxed person that people can chat with, and I enjoy chatting as well. Thanks, I appreciate that. And yeah, I don't know, it's just, for fun, honestly. So... Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Let me see here. I honestly have no idea where I'm going. But I need iron and heartwood. I don't think I can cut these ones down yet. No? What about the small ones? Yes. Yeah. So, I also, oh, it is heartwood. Perfect. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm glad I found this. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, the other thing, too, is... I like exploring stuff, and I also work with, I mean, I do a lot at my job. I work at a smaller studio. So because we're indie, we end up kind of covering a lot of different roles. So I also really enjoy doing, I've done game design, I worked VFX, story creation, and a ton of different stuff. But I really enjoyed doing animation and modeling as well. So this is kind of allowing me to tap into that a little bit too. Now, I have been essentially learning doing things like VRoid Studio, VBridger, Cubism, that kind of stuff as well. Now, I'm a bit less experienced on the actual art drawing side, but I've still done a little bit. Oh, you should see some of the people at the studio. Like, I appreciate that, but like, I can just say like I have so much respect for a lot of the people I work with because, like, I can't name drop obviously, but for example, our programmer is one of the most talented programmers I've seen in a long time. I tried to learn programming and it blew over my head. It's like I can understand it to the extent of if someone needs my help, they can call me over and I can look through it with them to try and, like, you know, find solutions or find problems. But if you told me to write the code from scratch, I don't know if I'd be able to. I'm also a professional graphic artist for almost 7 years. Oh, nice. What kind of stuff did you work on, if you don't mind me asking? I keep cutting that same tree down. Or attempting to. Okay, so it's only the really thin ones, it looks like. So you made your PFP and VTuber model, yeah? So, yes, so this is done through VRoid Studio, which is kind of like a character creator for a lot of, you know, modeling stuff that you can use through VRoid. Like you can use them through things like, you know, VR chat, things like that. You can link them into Unity really easily. That's how I made, for a VR project I set up the VR stuff as well as finger tracking, that kind of stuff. But you can also use them in things like VTube Studio, VBridger, and stuff like that. So it's kind of, and oh, actually, funny enough, I actually learned this the other day when I was playing Craftopia. So one sec. I hesitate to cut this down. I'm actually going to take a screenshot really quick. Because the bottom of this tree looks like it has arms and legs. Yeah, sure. If you want, there's a link for the Discord in the About section. If you want to, you can click on that and go post it. There's an art section. I've really briefly set up the Discord, so it's not super in depth right now, but yeah, go ahead. I'd love it. I can't necessarily open a lot of, you know, links and stuff like that on stream, but I will definitely take a look after. Okay. So I think I just need to upgrade my tool first before I can really start gathering these. Send pictures all. Like on Twitch or on the Discord, sorry. Oh yeah, I would do it on the Discord. That's probably the best place to do it, because just as more of a safety and rule for myself, I've kind of made it so that I don't have links and stuff like that working in the stream. I've had a friend of mine actually that has had some bot bombs and stuff like that and some other stuff, so even though I don't think I necessarily need it right now, I kind of set a lot of preventative measures up ahead of time. So that'll, like, pre-protection essentially. You know, it might be a little presumptuous that I might need it to that extent at some point, but I'm very in the case of better safe than sorry. But yes, you can definitely post your stuff in there. Yeah. I create 3D and 2D art too, and something I got an idea. If you want to post it, that's totally fine. Generally, I don't do any type of promotionary or business talks while I'm streaming. But again, if you want to post it in the Discord, I will definitely take a look when we're done. But I definitely appreciate you being interested. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And it is nice to see. I can understand whatever you say. Oh, no, I'm not saying that you are a bot. I'm just saying that as an example, that some of the things that happened to a friend of mine, I've just generally set up preventative measures like hyperlink and images through Twitch being generally disabled, I believe. But the Discord is the best place to do it. And while, you know, me generally as a person, I'm generally okay with it, it is something I've kind of set as a kind of a, I wouldn't necessarily call it a boundary, but more as a standard, I guess I'll call it. I don't know if that's exactly the right word, but yeah, no, I can definitely appreciate our visual artists out there. Oh, I can't gather iron with this. So I need the copper one first, I guess. Well, I guess I have to go back and gather copper first. I didn't even think of that. I guess I jumped a tech upgrade a little bit there. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm definitely working on getting the model set up more. I actually talked to someone about this the other day too, that I made the model itself already, again, through VRoid Studio, I will specify, like, I have some Blender knowledge, but not necessarily extensive. So I didn't do that, but I am planning to kind of dive a bit deeper into it. So I used the model to set up with another program, which is called... Okay, I'm not going to pronounce it because I know the speech to text is going to get it wrong. It's VEADO Tube Mini. And essentially it is used for people doing kind of PNG tubing normally. So I just took screenshots of the model in the Vroid studio and created a couple different states. So in this version, which is the free version, you're kind of limited to how many you can do. So I have essentially a standard face for when I'm not talking, a standard face when I'm not talking as a blink, and then this one, which is the lit up version when I am talking. I also added a little bit of movement to them, so it kind of looks like there's a little bit of animation to it. It's a little bit too extreme to consider just like breathing or something like that. But I wanted to kind of add a little bit more to it to give it a little bit more life than just a static PNG. I don't mind doing that. The only thing I can say is, though, is that, you know, it's more on a financial side for me of what I can or cannot do. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to doing commissions for things for people, but, it's not something I would talk about live, for example, or something I would do right away, especially right now where I'm getting started. You know, I luckily for my job, I have a lot of equipment already. For example, I have a decent mic because I do voiceover work. I have motion capture software, which allows me to, you know, work with the models and stuff and do face tracking, things like that. So I kind of had a lot of the stuff ahead of time. But I don't know if it's a good idea for me to pay someone what I think they should be paid right now. Because again, I work with a lot of people that work in industry, and I am definitely in the side of I want to make sure that, you know, what work they're giving me, I want to pay them correctly. So I wouldn't necessarily want to, you know, try and undercut people in order to get the work. So what do you think? How much would it cost you? Again, I don't think I would talk budget or cost live. I'm sorry about that. It's just not something I'm super comfortable with. But again, if you're interested in that, I don't mind you shooting me a message in the Discord. Thanks, I appreciate that. What was I doing? Oh, copper. I require copper. Let me see. That I can check right now, just because that is related. I don't mind doing that. Let me take a look. It did work. It said that it shows that you're in the Discord, so. Let me this really quick here. There, so you should be able to see the stuff now. Yeah, again, I have everything manual for now. I mean, until I get large enough that I would need to hire a moderator or something like that. I just have everything set to manual. Okay, so let me take a look at crafting here. Standard pick requires 5 copper. I gotta remember though, because the advanced items I was told have durability on them, and if they break you have to fully repay to upgrade them, which kind of sucks, so I gotta try and remember that. I don't have a sawmill, or no, I do have the sawmill. What was it I was doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I believe the permissions are set up correctly. But I will definitely take a look at it. Unfortunately, I don't generally do that, mostly from a account protection point of view. I will definitely take a look at the Discord though, because if it's not working and people can't talk, that's kind of a problem. Let me double check really quick. Roles verified, permissions. Yep, you have permissions. You should be able to send messages. So if it's not working, it might be a bigger issue that I will have to take a look at afterward. I apologize for the inconvenience. Sorry about that. Okay, so this is going to take a while, which is unfortunate. I wonder, is there a way that it shows me my current crafters? Because I know it said that I could upgrade them. I don't see a limit. No, not working. Okay, so it might be something a little deeper other than the permissions. When I'm done streaming today, which will be in just a couple hours here, I will definitely take a look for it. I'm generally active on Discord even over the weekend, so I will take a look at it, and if I get it up and running, feel free to message in the Discord at that time, and then I will definitely take a look then. Okay. Yeah, because from my end, permissions are working, channel permissions are working. You have the standard role setup. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the majority of things I can do on stream at the moment, but I will definitely double check later. Because that's not something I want to happen often. Okay, so for right now, we need the extra copper for the tools. But other than that, I'm going to need more general wood. And I'm going to need the... I don't think I have the blueprint for the copper axe yet. Gotta see who sells that. Do I have enough gold? That is the other question. I believe they're 500, so yes. Wonder...
There I was.
Hey, Sifu. Could use a spotter. I mean, of course she would bench. If you come across any solid-looking copper ore, I wouldn't mind it. Oh, I of course dumped all my copper into the thing, unfortunately.
Stop by anytime.
I will definitely remember to get you some, though. Yeah, it's definitely been an interesting thing to get everything up and running, so I hope I didn't miss anything something super important, but I wonder who would have... I think she would just have... Yeah, she's craft... Oh, larger chests, that's good to know. Secret at backspace. Okay, sorry. Give me one moment. I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. So, I'm assuming Sifu would sell the upgrade tools, but I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. Trying to think who. Yeah, I would definitely assume be her. Maybe our friend up here. Hope he doesn't mind me waking him up because it looks like he's sleeping.
How can I help?
Sorry for waking you up, buddy. Forging away that cares for the land is you. Oh my goodness, my brain. Short circuited a little bit. Forging in a way that cares for the land you live on isn't easy. Maybe I've got a recipe around here that will make it easier on you. Thanks for stopping by. It is him. Okay, perfect. And I have enough for both. Perfect. There's a lot of stuff to buy. The blood flowing to your knees. What do you have? Grilled fish is what you want. Good to know. Well, I guess we can go to the underground for a little bit soon. Oh, it's just the start of the day. Never mind. Let me buy my daily item from our friend here. Prevents weeds from growing. Helps hydrate. Let's grab potato seed. A singular potato seed. Let's head back and check our mail. There's definitely some interesting get-ups. I like the little cat with the witch's hat. I'm a little disappointed that all of the non-starting cosmetics are paid, but at the end of the day, devs got to make their money, so. Alright, now that you've got all those vegetables, you're going to need a place to store them. You could store them in a tree, but might I suggest a pan tree instead? Very funny, my friend. In all seriousness, I made you a pantry out of spruce to spruce. Oh, out of spruce to spruce up your kitchen. I hope you like it. Thank you. So, I know I'm gonna get the bigger house. Now, for me, I'm not sure if it's going to replace this one. Because there's a lot of other rooms in there. But I don't know if you can have multiple of the entrances. So I don't know how much I'm going to decorate in here. Because I don't know how easy it is to remove everything. So for now, I'm going to keep putting things in my tent here. Well, my little cozy little tent with my little friends here. I need to get like a plate of food or something to put on the table for him. They kind of look a little sad. Okay. Oops. Where is my... There you are. Yeah. Again, it's nothing against people in particular. It's just one of those things where I want to make sure I'm careful with things like that. Okay. Yeah, I might have to change the chat over here really quick. Give me one moment while I do this. Just because I don't want to necessarily clear the chat. Let me go back here. We want the new. Yes. Where is our... Something like that. Let's do that. And save chat. Copy that. Let me swap that over. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little test really quick. Test. Oh, I think it's cut. One sec here. Uh, 1080. Save. Okay. Right. Do that. Settings, dark, dark, custom, text. Okay. I will have to update my font and stuff for the normal one that I use, but I think it should be working now. Save. let's do one more test. Oh, it's weird how... Okay, let me delete this. Do that. Chat. Right, and we'll bring that in. Okay. Okay. Let's try this one last time. Wonder if it's not working for a specific reason here. Hmm. Okay, well, I will have to double check that later. I'm not entirely sure why that's not working. It should be. Okay. Well, let's harvest our carrots here. And I need to clear out the dirt again. Perfect. I don't think I have many seeds right now, though. Let me take a look at what I have. So I have my potato seed. I have a single wheat seed. So yeah, not much at the moment. But I can plant these for now. Okay. Well, we have our 8 bars, so I can go and craft our... I wonder if will it show up in the crafting? No. Okay. So we need our standard axe. And we need our standard pick, which we need 2 more copper bars for. So not quite yet. Now, it did automatically upgrade. Okay, so I'm assuming that ring around it that's appearing now is our durability. So that's good to know. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Make sure I'm not running over my cord here. Okay. Repair kit. use these tools with the repair station to fix your tools. Interesting. Okay. So, okay, well, we finish. Well, I guess I should have made. I guess I should have made the copper pickaxe first so I could get the iron, but that's okay. All right, let's go collect the heartwood in the meantime then. It also will be a good show of how fast durability gets broken off of items. The other thing I wasn't sure about is that there's your tools here, but I don't know if you can make multiple, like have two axes. So if one's durability gets down, you could just swap to the other one, or if you're limited to one in the slot. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, perfect. I can cut the big ones down now. Nice. Alright, let's go on a little bit of a deforestation trek. Oh my goodness, that durability goes down pretty quick. That is... I don't know if I can get these ones. No, not quite. That is a bit unfortunate. I wish it lasted a little bit longer than that. And it looks like it's per attack, not necessarily... per tree felled, as it were. Oh, right. A little bit too thick of a lad. Oh my goodness, I'm seeing doubles. Yeah, so I'm not against people coming into the chat and talking about stuff like that too much. But it's just when you hit a boundary, when it kind of comes like that, just as long as you respect it, I'm totally fine with it. Yeah. I don't know if they were meaning any harm or anything by it. I don't think they were. But it is something that again, I just have that rule built in for myself, and it is something that I intend to follow. Yeah, I've had a friend of mine, I can't talk too much specifically about it, but essentially they had a security breach due to people getting into their account through Discord, and because of that they had to sacrifice quite a bit to get everything restored, and a lot of it they didn't even get restored. So, you know, I just definitely want to be as careful as I can. Again, it might be a little presumptuous that, you know, that would be something I would have to worry about at this stage. But, again, I would rather be safe than sorry. So again, no hard feelings, no issues with that. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, I will generally always have a certain level of respect for everyone, you know, unless you do something to make me lose that. And I definitely have a disposition of I don't really get mad at people even if they do it like that. I just you know, click the ban or block button, whatever the case may be for whatever application you're in, and kind of just move on. Again, I wish for a very laid-back, relaxed atmosphere with people, and I kind of want to curate that at least a bit. Not that I would ever do something intentionally to get people out, but if you are, you know, disturbing other people, things like that, then, you know, that's a bit different. But this person wasn't at all, so again, no issues with that. You are always free to ask the question as long as you respect the answer, essentially. I mean, of course, there's some stipulations with that, but for the most part, in 90% of cases. There is so many wolves out of these trees. I think they're wolves. They kind of look like a little bit like hyenas almost. Come with me, bug. You are mine. Yeah, so I swapped over to the stream elements chat, but it isn't working right now. So I didn't want to spend too much more time on it during stream, so I will probably take a look at it more when it comes out afterward. Because right now, I believe it's only showing Twitch chat, not YouTube. But for now, it's not even showing it's not showing either for some reason, so. I wonder, is there... Yeah, there's emotes.
Oh.
Hello, friend.
Hey.
Is it, Yeah, you know, I mean, I like being friendly. It, makes me happy. Makes other people happy, hopefully. So. That is my preferred, response to most situations. So we're almost full of inventory already. We got a decent amount of heartwood. Now, I say that, but I also know it's not actually that much, because we're going to have to... Oh, wow, nice. We are going to have to cut them down, I think, into the planks. Which, I don't remember if it's 2 for 1. Oh no, it's 1 for 1. Okay. Oh, our inventory's full though, so we're gonna have to make another chest here, which is gonna need some more wood. Is that enough? I think so, yeah. I know I have to upgrade the chests a little later on. What I want to do, I want to take out some of the wood to make some space in there for these. Perfect. I'm also going to throw the main in there. And I will put another chest down right there for now. That'll give us some more space to toss all of our stuff in. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. Do we have enough copper yet? Yes, we do. Standard pick. Let's go. So it didn't look like I could make it. Yeah, so you need the previous one. And it doesn't look like you can actually make the previous one. And I don't think you can request it either. So it looks like you only have the one pickaxe or crafting utensil, I guess, would be a different way of saying it. Let's make some mushrooms while we're here. Nice. And I think they said you could actually place items down that were starred somehow. But I don't know how to do that without consuming the item. I don't... Oh, maybe it can't be... Yeah, okay. I ate it anyway, so... Let's make some more, just to get our focus up for now. So, we're gonna have to go get iron next. Can we say ready to craft up top? Okay. So, let's make a log carrier, why not? Okay, what is this? Looks like a coffee table, maybe a high chair. Is that like a separator? Let's do the separator. Folding screen. That was pretty close. Never crafted. Oh, that's nice. We can sort by that. I don't think we need anything else for the time being. We will make 2 more grilled mushrooms just to get our focus up, and then we will embark on our mining expedition. Uh-oh. One moment here. My chat seems to have a bit of an issue at the moment. Let me reset our streamer bot here. There we go. Streamer bot is alive and well. And let's put our, oops. Let's put our carrier, no, right there for now. Nice. Okay. So, you're still going. You're still going to make some of those. we want... This will be 100. Yeah, okay. So let's let that run for now. And let's head out to get some iron. I don't know yet where there's a decent amount of iron in the second map, so I'm probably going to do a little bit of exploration in the top half. And then head down. Yep, all of the streamer issues. Okay, let's focus on iron for now. So I'm going to be kind of scooting along the outside of the map, which seems like it was a good idea. And that will get us our first iron ore. Do you like crafting games, or isn't it? Crafting or survival games I do enjoy. It is not the only thing I enjoy, though. I am very much in... Let me help this guy out here. Let me see. I hope he can go get it. I don't like saying it necessarily, but I essentially have a bit of the game ADHD. I swap games a decent amount. It definitely helps in my field in game dev, because I get a lot of experience in different things. So that's, you know, nice. But I play and have played a lot of different things. Give me one moment if I fail to catch this a couple times. Come on. There we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, so things like space games, for example, is a big interest of mine. Like, you know, 4X. I played, and I haven't played recently, but I used to play a lot of EVE Online. I ran a corporation in that game. I've played a lot of MMOs, like even back in old World of Warcraft days, like BC, Burning Crusade. Yeah, no, I have a lot. The only ones that I can say that I don't normally find a ton interesting is, I'll kind of call, I don't mean this as an insult, but like cookie cutter FPS games. Like in the early days, I definitely enjoyed like Call of Duty and stuff like that, but I haven't really touched most of the modern stuff. What else? Let's see here. Yeah, that's only the really thing. I've played everything from art games to, or I don't know if you would call them art games, but visual experiences, that kind of thing. I really enjoy VR, which we'll probably get into eventually as well. Crafting, I really enjoy and am pretty decent at a lot of strategy and RTS games. Yeah, it's a pretty extensive collection, I guess. But yeah. But as far as it goes for like the stream and stuff like that, I generally like games like this. Not necessarily just the name of cozy, but more relaxed games, because I find they are a little bit easier. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. To communicate with people while you're playing. They're more laid back, which fits me a little bit more too. You know, even when I, like, back in the day when I used to play League of Legends and stuff like that, you know, one, I was the support main, which probably doesn't surprise people. But, you know, the whole, toxicity that the game was known for, I tried my best to not reciprocate that at all. Mostly online? Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure why, but I don't generally enjoy solo games as much as I do with online games. Now there are some exceptions and outliers for sure. But for the majority of the cases, I prefer playing with other people. Like, what's a good example? Well, okay, so Kingdom Come Deliverance, Mountain Blade, The Witcher, Two Cities 2. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of games. But yeah, like, I definitely still enjoy single player. Just not as much. It takes a very special single player game to hold my interest for a long time. Yeah, like, I tried to play Baldur's Gate 3 solo, and I couldn't get through it. I would like, I really enjoyed it, and I would definitely play it again with another person, or like, if there's multiple people playing, like, together for a party. But, I got quite a fair distance through the game. But other things just, like, that's the biggest, I guess, one of the bigger reasons, is other stuff just pops up. New games come out. I get busy with work, or, you know, other things like that, and I just kind of lose track. Like, another one that was like that for a while was, Beyond Human. I enjoy playing that game, but, it kind of just lost me after a little bit. I also didn't, again, that was a case of, it is an MMO-ish game, but I didn't play a lot with other people, because I didn't really know anyone that played. So I kind of fell off after a while. It's not that I think the game is bad, you know, or anything like that. But just couldn't hold interest. That's the thing. Like I'm generally pretty fair with my ratings of games and things like that. I don't or at least I try not to overly rate something negative or, you know, oversell it as much as I can. I also like breaking down games, talking about the flaws that they have, what they do really well, things that, you know, if I was in their case, improvements that I would do, things like that. And I have not an edge, that's not the right word, but I have a little bit of a different angle coming at it from someone that isn't super experienced necessarily, but has done a decent amount of work in a bunch of different fields in the studio, but mostly game design. Kind of running short on iron nodes here. I don't see a ton more. Did find a briar. Oh, someone needed a briar daisy actually, so that's good at least. Or didn't need one, but wanted one. Unopened oyster. So yeah, I like having like a unique perspective on things. You know, I like not necessarily debating what most people think of that word, but like honest, like listening and trying to hash things out debates. I really enjoy doing that. I like, you know, finding out why people think a certain thing, you know. Say if I have an idea and everyone's like, "Oh, that sounds really bad." I am one that will generally always be, "Okay, can you tell me why you think it's a bad idea?" Because a lot of the time, you know, it might be your idea is good, and they might not see it, or they could be seeing something that you have just flat out missed, and your idea might not work or be good at all. So I like having that kind of perception or perspective on it, because it allows me to improve faster, because essentially I try not to be defensive when someone tells me something, because generally it's coming from somewhere. And I would rather hear them out to see if it's valid than get frustrated right away. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm here. Ooh, actually, if I follow this north, I can meet that other person. So yeah, I mean, again, I try and be a pretty, you know, laid back, chill person anyway. So, you know, that kind of fits with, you know, my general view on things and that kind of stuff. Okay, who is this person we have not seen yet? Tamala.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
Well, hello, darling. What brings an intriguing specimen such as yourself all the way out here? Just wandering around. I'm glad you stumbled into little old me then. It gets rather lonely out here in these woods. I'd be thrilled to have a little company, especially when that company comes in such a fascinating package. I bet your mind is like a gift just waiting to be unwrapped. Interesting. Maybe one day I'll choose to teach you my art, if you prove me your worth. Interesting. Field cricket. I don't think I have one. Wait, did I pick one up? I don't think so. No. Okay.
Don't stay out too late.
I remember. Okay. So I like that it shows there. Hodar's the other one that wanted copper. Okay. So I want to go north. Oh. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. It's this way, right? Nope. This way. But yeah. And I guess that's the other thing too is like I've worked with people a lot. So you know, I get it. Or at least I try to, you know, understand or empathize a little bit. Perfect. But yeah. You know, especially on the stream, everyone, you know, hopefully is here to just chat, have a good time. And I definitely want to, you know, make the space where that can happen. It's also one of the benefits of trying to do nighttime side streams. All right, let's see here. We have us a full inventory. So let's dump all of our stuff off for now. Can I split stacks? I'm not sure. Okay. Well, we crafted all of that, so let's stick in our iron. Move one. Oh, it's just left click, I see. I wonder if you can just place down the bugs. Oh, you can. You can just left click. Okay. I kind of wanted it to like actually fly around. Not inside of a crate, but that's okay, I guess. So I have a couple of these, so I will sell them, I guess. Because we only need one of them, really. I want to try and collect a lot of stuff, but I don't think I'm going to need that many. We have enough. We do not have enough mushrooms yet. Okay, so iron tools. We need 2 copper for people. 1, 2. What else do we need for people? Do we know anyone else's? He wants a grilled oyster, which we can get him actually. We have the briar daisy. Tish wanted the plank. Let's grab one of the planks for Tish. And we want the briar Daisy. Okay. Oh, we also have some mail here. Okay. He wants to teach us hunting. Zeke gave us our lucky coin. Some planks, which is very nice. And we need more, maybe some more level ups from him. Okay. Okay. Let's go and do that. And, I think I saw that you could repair your stuff at the blacksmith, but I want to double check that. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. This game kind of, I mean, it's also, you know, talking with people, but this game has a way of, not a lot of time, feels like a lot of time, but also the opposite. Like, it feels like I've done a decent amount, but it's only been about, like, 2 hours. But at the same time, you can spend, like, hours in this game and not feel like it was that long at all. Okay, well, everyone's still sleeping, so I guess let's head over here to the blacksmith. Yep, repair tools. Okay, so it's not that much money, luckily. Okay. So let's make sure to keep everything repaired. So Tish is still sleeping. We can talk to Ken. Here you are. No, you're walking the wrong way, silly.
You haven't seen my mom around, right?
You wanted the Briar Daisy. Hey, not bad. Bet this thing's got a lot of medicinal uses. Oh, okay.
I had better things to do anyway.
Alrighty. Tish is still sleeping. Where is our blacksmith? I do not see her on the map. Maybe she's... Oh, there she is. Northeast. Oh, is that her house up there on the ridge, maybe? Yep, looks like it. Favorite character so far? That's a good question, actually. Give me a sec here.
there!
Hey there, friend.
Woo!
Hammer on anvil. Here is your copper. Did you mind? Nicely done. Did you mind that yourself? Yes, I did, actually. Let me see. Well, it's hard because I don't know a lot of the characters yet so far. I guess from the top. I like Ashura. He's, you know, pretty laid back. I like him. He's okay. Don't mind him. A lot of them I don't mind. You know, like positive-ish. I like, the difference in characters so far. I like our farmer being the pun master that he is. I haven't seen much of these three, to be honest. I like the fisherman. Haven't seen much of her either. Ash is okay. Her character style's a little too stuck up slash posh, I guess, for me. But I respect it as a, character. Hecla, I like. Again, haven't seen much of them, though. I like our miner friend. Mining friend. He seems okay. I like his bluntness so far. Gel, I would like more if it wasn't around paid cosmetics. Gina seems okay. Kenley, is okay. I like Kenyatta. Well, a little edgy teenager, but, not bad. I haven't seen much of these three, actually. I like Sifu. I like her character. We just met Tamala, so I can't really say yet. I love Tao. Is the best doggo. I think doggo. And Tish and Zeke. Or Zeki. Again, I haven't seen much of Zeki. I do like Tish. I think so far my favorites would have to be Sifu and Tish. But I do like Ashura and Hodari's personalities pretty well too. But if you're talking about like the romance options, probably Tish. Although again, I don't know Tamala at all, so it's hard to say. Okay, now let's head back into town. Oh, Tish is still asleep. Who was the other one? Tish wanted this. Oh, the mining guy. I don't see him, though. He might be in the other map again, because I've seen him quite a bit there. In, Bari Bay. Bahari. Let's go... I guess we'll visit Tish first. And then we'll take a look at upgrades if we can get anything, and then head home. But let's talk to our bug catcher friend here. Hey, so you know how bug scouts all have these cool badges to earn? Well, I'm trying to get my my selling stuff badge. Oh, what are you saying? Selling. I just got a new type of smoke bomb. The bug scouts are giving me lots of great stuff to sell. If we keep showing them all... Okay. I kind of don't mind it as it is. So I'm just throwing normal smoke bombs for now. And I can't even get the upgraded one, so that's fine. Do you want anything? A leaf hopper. Keep jumping away.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Okay, so we'll have to get a bug for him. Let us pull the lucky box and see what we get. 60 repair kits. I will take that. Thank you very much. How much is it to upgrade our inventory, by the way, now? 500. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be worth it. And we filled the quest completion too. Oh, Tish is up. Perfect. Let's head out there. I think I can jump across the water here, okay. Yeah, for some reason you just instantly fall over if you walk in the water.
Glad to see you out and about.
Sorry if I seem distracted. Normally I'd love to chat, but today, well, I got this great idea. I really want to tell you what it is, but I also kind of want it to be a surprise. The tension is killing me. Keep it a surprise. Yeah. You're right. I shouldn't tell you just yet. Oh, but I can't hold it in. I'm just too excited. I've hired Gel to make a new apron for my brother. He's always complaining about losing all his cooking utensils. The only thing is Gel is just taking so long. He said he wants it to be perfect. Yeah, I could understand that. But I wanted to give it to him for our 6-month anniversary of moving to Kilima. I could talk to him. Oh, do you mean that? You would be a total lifesaver. Thank you, thank you. Chat with her. I get the feeling you're a water type. Why? Because Jean is a water type and you two are pretty similar to each other. Interesting.
Have a good day.
Oh, I guess I can't give her
See a new face.
another present. So I guess this is real world day.
I'd better
Because I haven't given her a present today because she was sleeping beforehand. I don't think so anyway. And our mining friend is not here. Which is a bit unfortunate, but not entirely unexpected. Okay, so iron ores next. Housing options is what we need, really. Or farming plots. How much are farming plots? Don't remember. Let's go speak to our pun master farmer. I guess we can go up there and talk to Gina while we're over here too to complete that quest. A little bit of a pathway this way. Okay. He just bonked his head. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, so he doesn't sell the plots. Okay. Okay, so that must be then only from... Only from the town hall. We also gotta watch out for some grasshoppers. A lot of beetles, but no grasshoppers just yet. To be fair, I don't know if they have, like, specific spawn locations or anything like that yet. I haven't seen any so far. Hello, my friend.
Need any help?
I hope I didn't freak you out too much when I clammed up. I've just never witnessed an actual human re-emergence before, and this whole thing is just a lot. That's fair. What do you mean? Yeah, it's a lot for me too. You're right. I guess appearing out of nowhere would be a lot scarier than just watching someone appear out of nowhere. Yeah, because you wouldn't know anything about your surroundings. You're an archaeologist. I wish. Right now I'm just an apprentice. I'm doing my thesis on human reemergence with the hopes of becoming a full scholar. So if you see any interesting artifacts that need examining, go ahead and send them my way. They might be the key to me becoming a full scholar. Or, you know, the key to you discovering the mystery of what happened to your people. The second part is obviously a lot more important. Forget I said the first thing at all. Let's just chat with her for the friendship. I'm really not sure what the ruins around the village used to be, but based on the fact the buildings cluster around a central square, the plethora of old books I found in the subterranean structures, and the fact that there's no space in the meadow where there's no ruins, that kind of looks like a sports field, I would assume some sort of school. Although it's possible human civilization wasn't organized the same way ours is, so I might be totally off base. Briar... Oh, you also want briar daisies, okay. Talk about the past. Oh, Esh mentioned you might be coming by. I didn't realize it would be so soon. Where did I put the script? Honestly, I was a little surprised when I was asked to do this. I had my ceremony in Bahari City after all, but I'll do my best. So, you might have noticed the ruins in Kilima. In fact, they spread across all of Palia. All of us grew up in the shadow of the past, or so they say. We believe there's a lot we can learn from their mistakes. Those who ignore the past are doomed to repeat it after all. Especially when it comes to flow. We've outlawed its use in Palian society, and those ruins are why. If you travel east to Bahari Bay, you'll find a memorial site. I could tell you what to think, but I'd rather hear your conclusions after visiting. I see. Okay. What do you think, Hecla?
Greetings, human.
I know Gina explores these ruins because of her oneness, even though she does not call it a oneness. But I wonder, why do you explore them? Curiosity. You wish to know more. Just to know. Interesting. I shall register this as a human distinct trait. Oh, Gina wants coral.
My Gina.
Oh, I left mine. That's okay. Good to know, though. How far are we? Oh, I have to go to the Phoenix thing anyway, so that's on the way back to the house. Still no crickets, unfortunately. A lot of beetles, though. Oh, there's one. Garden leaf hopper. Who wanted that? Someone wanted. Was it Tamala? Field cricket. Was it our bug catcher? Nope, they both want field cricket. Okay. Well, we're heading up this way to the Phoenix Shrine, so... Ooh. Small handheld device. Wait, does that want me to go... Back up there. Okay. Alright, up to the Phoenix Shrine we go. Yeah. Yeah, I might end up doing some customization later. Especially if I play the game a lot. Like, I mean, it may sound a bit cheesy, but, you know, from a game dev to another, you know, I want to support people, the games I play, especially free ones like this. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, it's, probably not as big of a thing as people make it out to be, but, you know, help out where you can kind of thing. I haven't even looked at the cosmetics really yet, so I'm not really sure what is there. But, we'll take a look. I often pondered why this temple was built here, of all places. I believe I've finally found my answer. Flow, in its raw form, is so powerful, and here, it is combined with the water. Together they have evolved into something else. I'll have to study it more to get better answers. So, flow. I don't remember if that was explained to us yet. I'm assuming it's like raw, either arcane or natural energy of some kind. A bowl with rust in the bottom. Inscription has been worn away by time. The strange writing says, knowledge grows the mind even in times of strife. To enter here, you must apply which grows life. Water temple? Oh. I have come to believe this place was called the Temple of the Waves. I was sent here to explore it to ensure the village in its shadow is safe. Who were these people? Why did they build such a magnificent structure only to lock it away? It took ages to acquire what was needed to open the outer door, an ancient battery of sorts, and now I am faced with another obstacle. This new door is covered in ancient language, one we cannot yet understand. There is no slot for another battery. Zen is calling to me from the entrance. It appears our battery is failing, and my time is short. Perhaps someday someone shall solve this puzzle. If you are reading this, you may be that person. Best of luck to you. The spirit of Kilima is behind you. So I'm assuming water. Oh, there's a chest there. Let me try and get it here. Nice. Oh, right. I gotta cook that oyster for our mayor. Forgot about that already. Can I use like this then? Oh, yep. Looks like it. All right. Oh, it's the big burb. Hello, Hecla. Hello, human. I require your assistance. According to my rune working, social interactions are important in maintaining a healthy emotional balance. As Gina's caretaker, it falls upon me to arrange these opportunities for her. Arrange dates as well. Would you be interested in a brief playdate with Gina? Sure. Wonderful. Make sure you ask her about the weather and the books she has read. You okay? You seem quiet. We should not be here. Especially not Gina. What? Why? This is a sad place. I am prohibited from saying more at this time. I am sorry. Please do not ask any more questions.
Now,
Okay.
back to my Palia.
Doing your own research?
You actually did it. I heard the rumbling and came running. This place is amazing. It must have been some kind of temple. Can you actually read the carvings on the walls? It's ancient human writing. Actually, no. That makes perfect sense. You're a human. Of course you can read your own language. Well, by that logic, a baby born is a human and they could read. So I wouldn't say that, but, you know. You scout ahead. Heckle and I will survey this room. Have you ever heard of someone named Zendrick? I didn't take you for a history buff. He was an explorer who helped put Kilima on the map. He didn't build the town or anything, but he helped set up some important trade routes. He used to poke around all sorts of ruins. Every so often I find one of his own journals. Apparently he liked to leave his notes behind to help other explorers. Does flow mix with other elements? I read myths about unique types of flow. Outside of that, if flow really is in the water around here, it would explain a lot. Hey there. Oh, hello. How's the weather? I mean, it's been rather nice out. Not too warm, not too cold, just right for exploring. Read any good books lately? Actually, yes. I've been reading reports of the human reemergence from scholars throughout the world. It's quite fascinating. You know, it means a lot to me that you'd take some time to check on me. Made my day a little brighter. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright. Let's look. Can we interact with our phoenix? Yeah, we can. The inscription on the base says, "Dear Phoenix, protect this place and its people. Let your waves wash away our blank. The final word is too faded to read." Oh, I can just walk up here. Ooh, pretty. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall set us free when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. I don't know if I can make that jump. So it must be once we get the glider we can come back here. Okay. Alright. Well, ooh, I like that map. That's cool. Alright, let us head back home for the time being. We will change this crafting stuff over and then head out to gather some more resources. Well, I guess it's also the midday too, so let's quickly check in at the City Hall. I want to see if we can pick up some more farming plots depending on how much they cost. And see if there's any other items we can procure. Oh, also our hunter friend over here wants to talk to us. Which I think we'll have time to do. Let's just go talk to him first to be sure. And we must also pet the doggo.
Speak quickly.
You're here. Good.
What?
If you insist on going down the path of the hunter, you will need better equipment. I'm willing to sell you recipes to make gear like mine, but remember, tools mean nothing if the owner does not have the skill to wield them. That is very true. Oh, better arrows. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Chat. Have you ever wondered how a small stream is capable of shaping a mountain given enough time? Nothing is truly permanent except impermanence. Interesting. Tao has been collecting sapwood planks for another construction project of his. If you could find some for him, I bet he would be grateful. Wait. The dog has a construction project. Interesting. Hello, Tao. Find anything interesting lately? He dropped something at your feet. An unopened oyster. Well, thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Let us get into the guild hall here really quick. I guess it's not a guild hall per se, but town hall. Let's see. Do you sell the plots? No. Who do we buy the plots from then? I thought it would be the farmer, but he didn't have any there.
Need anything?
Hey, Sifu. Have you seen my boy around? Nope, not lately. Well, if you do see him, could you ask if he's coming home for dinner? I made enough steak to feed a herd of wilds. I'm not sure. And I would hate to see it go to waste. Yeah, no worries. You don't sell them, do you? No, okay. I don't think Ashura would have it, but let's see.
You can never go wrong with soup.
Funny seeing you here. Or not funny at all, since you live here too. I grilled some mushrooms. Nice work. A bit more practice and you'll be making your own soup soon enough. But hey, I wouldn't mind if you kept stopping by for mine. In fact, here's a free sample. It's on the house. I'm really looking forward to the end of the shift. I have a recipe I want to try out, but I left the ingredients at home. Know the feeling. I could always use some more garlic. Here's a little tip for you. Anytime a recipe calls for garlic, triple it.
Well, you know where to find me.
I appreciate that.
Try my world-famous soup.
Hey, it looks like you came back for a taste of my food. Smart choice. Lucky for you, I always keep a flask or two of soup handy. This week's vegetable is my world-famous vegetable soup. It's been the specialty in 8 weeks running. And that's not just because it's one of the few things I know how to make. Here, why don't you take a free sample on the house? So what do you think? It's a lot of lettuce. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a perfectly proportional amount of lettuce. Some people might say, Reth, lettuce isn't a soupable vegetable. And to those doubters, I would say, everything is soupable if you try hard enough. Still, I've been getting some complaints from our regular dinner crew. They've begged me to make something literally anything else. But I don't know. No other recipes have really caught my eye. And Calorie won't let me in the library anymore after the incident. Hey, do you think you could go ask her if she's got any more cookbooks available? Maybe I'll get some inspiration.
I got my hands full right now.
Yeah, sure.
Carrot for some seeds?
Oh my goodness.
See you later, hot potato.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so all the recipes are here. Is our friend upstairs? No. Well, I will talk to him really quick here for Tish. Chat with him. Style is not always about who you are, but rather who you wish to be. And remember, if you wear it, you can be it. About Reth's apron. Seriously, you're the 5th person that's talked to me about this today. I love Tish, but she needs to learn how to hold her... You can't rush perfection. Doesn't have to be perfect. Have you met me? What's... Making matters worse is my fabric supplier went out of business, so now I don't have the right supplies. There's only one supplier? Only one that meets my exact quality standards. You know, if you could make me some fabric, it would speed things up. Have you heard of the eyeless minnow? Sounds like a fascinating creature. I would like to see one for myself.
But now where did I leave the scissors?
Interesting.
Such a
Dish.
great day, isn't it?
Oh, I can't access the store. Do you have the things? I don't think she would, but... No. Okay. I'm a little confused on who is selling me the plots then. Because I would have expected it to be the farmer or
Would you like to
the
communicate?
other one. Maybe I can make them and I just missed it. I spoke to Gina. Thank you. I am confident that conversation will help Gina improve her well-being. It is important that her social needs are fulfilled by the most compatible individuals. It pleases me you have proven yourself as such. Please do check in on Gina when you have the chance. She and I would greatly appreciate it.
Goodbye, human.
Yeah, no worries. Gina.
I'm always here to help.
Glad you stopped by. I found something up ahead. What is it? Some big ruins. A ruin. Intriguing. Perhaps this was a temple. I wouldn't try navigating it without a glider. You need to speak with Najuma about building you one. She normally hangs her out Bari Bay. Nice. And cookbook.
If you have a complaint,
Back again, are we?
elsewhere.
You think you can get away with something sneaky here? Think again. I'll have you know I'm a fully sanctioned scholar who have devoted her life to the library arts. If you try and so much as return a book to the incorrect shelf, I'll know. Okay. New books. Briar daisies. A lot of people like briar daisies, apparently. I'm looking for recipes. Wrath put you up to this, didn't he? That boy will do anything to wiggle out of his punishment. I still haven't gotten the stains out of the ceiling. Only you can save Kilima from the lettuce menace. Then perhaps Kilima shouldn't have hired a carpenter to cook. Oh, very well. You may take one and only one. You may find them on the shelf. And if a single page has returned to me tomato-stained, that will be a lifetime ban for the both of you.
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own ignorance.
Okay. Where are the... Oh. Here? Dessert cookbook or fancy cookbook? I kind of want the fancy cookbook. Now let's go take it on over to him. Hopefully he's still there. It's this one. Where is he? Oh, did he leave? Oh, he's outside. Hold up, my friend. I must speak with you.
Hey, you. Oh,
I brought you a fancy cookbook. Upper Crust, the guide to making food for the elite. How fancy. Do you mind if I call you Fancy Pants? You know what? There's no point in responding. I'm gonna call you Fancy Pants either way. Oh, and I almost forgot. Here's a bowl of my world-famous vegetable soup to show my eternal gratitude. For some reason, I have a lot of it left over. Go figure.
all right.
Nice.
Break's over.
Okay. That's cool. Okay. Well, that's a lot of focus points, so I will consume that. Okay, so what do we want to do now? Well, I have to build the glider. Let me talk to
Anything
Zeki.
fun going on?
Chat with him. Sure, if you pay me. Aw, come on. Whatever happened? Doing things out of the kindness of your heart. Alright, I'll quit messing with you. Enjoy your backpack, pal. You'll thank me for it later.
Yeah.
I'm feeling fancy today, and that calls for a feast. Some grilled oysters.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Okay, so a lot of people want crickets, briar flowers, and grilled oysters. Alrighty. Do. Oh, hey, Ken.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly?
Hey, you. Glad to see you're home. You've been blowing up my figurative inbox with gifts, so I thought it would be my turn to give you something special. You see, my star stone is amethyst. Okay, good to know. Which is objectively the most awesome one, of course. Amethyst is the stone of the aristocrat constellation, which is all about charm and beauty. Thought you might like some amethyst-colored wallpaper, Gino. Bring some charm and beauty into your home. And remind you of me, of course. Thank you.
Whatever. I was already leaving.
The sass. Oh. Reth, thank you for... I see someone standing there. You can grill other things beside mushrooms. I did. Oh. You haven't happened to see a weird handheld device around the valley. I did, actually. If you find it, let me know. Okay, I gotta go back to him then. Okay, cool. Hey, Sifu.
Just got some new blades in stock.
I always strive to be the best at everything, but I haven't been the best at giving gifts. Ugh, giving gifts lately.
Woo!
Which is why I brought you this wallpaper, with the color of garnet and wine. Honestly, I can't say which I like more. Garnet is my starstone, but wine is, well, wine.
Now go out and crush your enemies.
Yeah, I like her. She's great. Okay. Amethyst, huh? So, I wonder that... Will this apply to the walls, or will this override? Okay, it looks like it overrides the other one. Okay. So I don't want that for now, but I will definitely save that. Spice sprouts. Flowers. So I'll keep the soup in that. Those two are to give people. I will place the other chest in the pile of chests. And then I will open up the oysters. I got some pearls. Sells for a high price. Oyster meat and fancy oyster meat. So I'll put the fancy oyster meat away. And I will grill the oysters. What was the other thing? Oh, the pearls, right. Is it for crafting anything, though? It just sells. So. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Can I build... No, so I can't make the plots. I'm pretty sure it was the farmer that got them for me, but when I went to the shop, I couldn't buy any. Wonder if there's like a limit, maybe? That could be. Okay. Well, let's take those, put them in the inventory. Okay, so we gotta go and the mining guy. I wish you could preview the other maps, but I guess you couldn't because based on the server you join, that they would be at different locations. Okay. So okay. So we will give one of them. Oh, who was it that wanted it? It was the mayor and someone else, I think, right? The mayor. Oh, Zeki. I keep on calling him Zeke for some reason. Looks like they're coming up here. This way. Oh, no. Went past. Here they are.
Working hard or hardly working?
Here is your meat.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
And she is up here.
You just gonna stand there?
I brought your meal. There you go.
Doodles.
Oh, he also has a turn in here. Is he inside of there? Yes, he is.
I lost my sandwich again.
I've given some housewarming gifts. Good, good. Giving presents is the best way of getting to know people. Everyone has their own tastes, of course. Ash has always liked the finer things. My, the sheer number of presents I gave her when we first began courting. You've made everyone feel so welcome. I'm not sure what you like yet, but at least I can do is give you a little something as well. Okay.
I'm neck deep in paperwork right now.
He is upstairs. Wait, let me check something here.
What can I do for you?
Do you have... He also does not have plots. Okay.
Be safe out there.
I'm a bit confused when it comes to that, but that's okay. Wait, where is he? Is he downstairs somewhere? Does he have a room here? I am very confused. Oh, downstairs? Ah.
Care to try my world-famous soup?
Hey, did you find the thing? What thing? You know, the thing. The metal and black thing that I wrote you the letter about. Yeah, I have it. I was just messing with you. That seems a little mean, but, you know, whatever.
Oh.
You know, I loved him. I love a good mess with, but not today. Not about this. I found this baby in the back of Zeki's and thought it wouldn't hurt to check it out. But while I was looking at it, I dropped it. Tried to hide the evidence by hiding the device. I thought he might just forget that he had it. But it's all he's been talking about for a week is how someone swiped it. He said he's going to turn the thief into a scratching post. You gotta help me, I'm too pretty to be a scratching post. Yeah, I'll help. Great. If I could get some glass and some pallium, I could probably patch it up. Pallium, huh? I don't think I've seen that yet. Alright. Let's head to our actual objective now. Oh, someone has a glider. I wonder if there's different gliders as well. Oh. Go this way. Yeah, I guess I could level up my... I don't remember if it's the dragon that upgrades... Because I go on the incursions a lot, I kind of want to upgrade the maximum capacity before I upgrade the... consumption level. That makes sense. Nice. Oh, I didn't know there was achievements. I guess there would be. Okay, wait, let me see. Oh, I don't remember if the dragon's the percentage or not. Shoot. Well, we'll try it once. I mean... Oh, it is maximum. Okay, good. And a little more. And then my next set of renown will definitely be saved for getting the extra space in our housing. Oh, cricket. Is this the right one? Common field cricket. There we go. We need 2 of them, I think. Oh, I'm out of smoke bombs. That sucks. Oh, well. Okay. So down south, we'll go to him first so I can give him the copper. And then we will just mine on the way if we find any ore. Like this. Yeah, the durability is just something I need to keep an eye on that I kind of keep looking at, but it is something I need to keep an eye on and keep track of, because I probably will forget, not gonna lie. Is this his? Okay. Oh, that's Shift F.
I haven't got all day.
Your mom wants to know if you're coming home for dinner. You're the 5th human today who has asked me that. Tell her I'll be there as soon as it is my duty as a son. That's a bit abrasive. And that is not your business. Of course, none of this really is it? Okay. Okay. Alright, let us go to our mining friend. Yeah, I might have to learn a little coding and stuff just to get the speech to text a little more accurate. I'm using a preset one that was available, but it kind of has a little bit of a hard time. There is one that I used to use a while ago called Dragon, I believe. I think it's by a company called Nuance. But, if I recall, it's pretty expensive.
Go on.
Okay, let's see. Chat. Have you finished your first room of your house? Oh, the first room of your house. Nothing warmer than a home built with your own 2 hands. Okay, do you have... Do not. Oh, it's gonna bug me so much. I hope there isn't just a limit. That would kind of suck. Hello, small friend. I found this weird schematic. This isn't one of mine. This used to belong to that inventor who lived on the hill you live on now. I found a few of these. Looks like this is for a glider of some sort. Oh, that's all wrong. Bad aerodynamics. No safety features. Is this supposed to be flow powered? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Where did you say they found this? At the bottom of a cliff. If you didn't see a skeleton, I'm sure he's fine. Probably. Although I doubt this is just raspberry jam on the corner here. If you want, I can build you this. Just promise you'll use it as decoration. If you can find me these parts, it's all yours. Can you build me a glider? Oh, I can help you out with that. I've been troubleshooting my glider tech recently, and I need a bunch of test volunteers. I do it myself, but my dad's been really overprotective lately. He won't let me in the mines. Won't let me jump off cliffs. Ugh. If you're interested, I can make you one, too. Just bring me these supplies. I've been working on this really cool combustion-powered glider. It lets you fly like a silverwing. I call it the mechanical silverwing. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm an inventor, not an aimer, okay? And she wants some flint.
I should get back to my, thing.
Okay. Okay.
You talking to me?
You're back. Here's what they want. Huh, alright. I'll see what I can do. Appreciate you taking the time. Yeah. Oh, okay, so he gave me some flint. I can actually just go back really quick.
What are you doing?
Hey there. Here's some flint. Oh, thank you.
I should get back to my, thing.
Prove your devotion, search this area. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go up that bridge area. Yeah, the jumping really saps your stamina. Oh. Gotta get that iron. Ooh. Perfect. Gotta mine every ore we see. Alright, let's head up here. I just have to say, like, once again, this game looks so nice. Like, the colors are a bit subdued. Like, it's not super over the top like this area, but it just looks nice. Oh, hey. Briar Daisy. And a purple shiny pebble. Interesting. Oh, pay respects. Here lies the heart of humanity, brought to devastation by 100,000 hungers. We who remain shall remember. This is the ruin using flow can bring. To those who gave their lives for this lesson, we thank you. May these mistakes never be repeated. So, I wonder if it's a case of flow being the actual issue. Like, in a lot of times in games anyway, it's like, that isn't really the problem using whatever technology or, you know, power source, etc. It's when people abused it that was kind of the issue. So I wonder if we will eventually use some of it in the game for something. Like any of the upgrades or technology, things like that. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Like how they have like a weird electronic foghorn sound effect to them. Okay. Well, I do want to see if we can gather... Oh, slipped off a little bit there. Gather a bit more iron. I might also grab some more wood while we're here. Is this normal wood? These trees, or is this also... It is sapwood, okay. So it's the ones that look like pine trees that have the heartwood. I don't know why. One thing I really enjoy so far is like all the different sound effects are unique enough to identify. Like each of the critters, the objects, you know, all of them have a unique sound effect. It's a little touch, but I can definitely appreciate it. No iron ore around here, sadly. I guess I want to go north. And we'll cut some of these down on our way. Don't think I can harvest these, right? No, I need the iron to do that. Anything over here? No iron ore, sadly. Alright, let's head back up to the north side. There's a mine there. I saw something purple up here, though. I want to see what this is. Purple tree. Oh. Oh, regenerates. I wonder if we need other people. See if I can just remember. Essian's Grove. Oops, I didn't mean to say that multiple times. What the heck's going on? Yeah, some people were saying before how I saw people saying in chat that there was gathering at specific locations. So, because it regenerates, I'm assuming this is one of those where we need multiple people. So we're gonna wait and see. See if they respond. If we wait for a little bit, no one responds, we'll just continue on. Oh. I thought I had... Oh, we might have given it to them. To Ken. So we can also turn in this quest. And home for dinner. Gotta get paid. Collect gold. Okay. Oh, some of these have actual items. Oh, these are trophies. I see. Mounted fish. Bug collection. Interesting. Okay, we'll give it one more minute. And then if nothing happens, we will continue. Okay. Well, Yeah, and there's no way we can cut it down solo, looks like. I wonder if we can animation cancel? No. Okay. Unfortunate. That's okay, though. Congratulations. Forging level 5. Oh, we needed level 5 for one of the quests, too. I wonder if you can actually... I think you might need the bow to hit these guys. I need the leather, unfortunately. I'm sorry, my friend. Fur. You've hunted all the types of Mookin. Interesting. Alright, got one hit. Oh. Ah, he dodged. Oh, he jumped into the tree. I see. So they can run away into the trees and you have to cut it down to get them out. It's hard to know which one's which, though. Well, apparently that was one of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it doesn't look like those guys are what gives us the leather. It might be the deer. Oh, I got him. Yep, the hide. And we probably process that into the leather. Oh my goodness. That guy takes a lot of hits. Got him. 3 hits. I might, words. I must need, the, better arrows for this area. Because I was doing 1 or 2 hits in the other, in the first map. So I wonder if that's the reason why. And they give fur. I don't really need the fur. I need leather. Well, hide, technically, I guess. Still no iron ore. Or to be honest, there probably was some, but I might have missed it. Alright. Well, I definitely know there's a lot of the deer, antelope looking guys east side of the first map. So I can definitely take a look there. Okay. Are we in the right spot? Yes, and then I can just follow the road down. Yep. Got him. I'm sorry, I must hunt you. It's literally part of the rules of the game. Oh, almost. Missed. I'm gonna have a ton of... Oh, did I run out of arrows? Seriously? Well, luckily, she might be able to get them for me. Although she seems to be having as much luck as I did. Oh, hey, a chest. Okay. Well, I definitely got to make some more arrows. While I'm here, let's do a quick run around. What's this? Inventory full. Let me consume those two. I want a green onion. Okay. Wild ginger. Looking for copper, but also looking for... wait, what's down here? Oh, nothing apparently. Oh, I got a trophy. I guess I will just eat that for now. What was I talking about? Oh, the clay. Looking for more clay. I think... I hear something. There it is. Did I fill up my spots again? Yes, I did, of course. Got a bit of bag overflow happening, which kind of sucks. Let's just toss that for now. Now let's see if we can find some clay along here. I remember there was a decent amount here. Wait. What did I... Oh, I wonder if she got the other guy over here. Yep. Because I need that leather, so I need to... Can I go get that? Yep. Did that fill it? It did fill it up. Okay. Well, no clay for me. Let's just go back home. Let's do the fast click. Hello there, friend. Give me one moment while I put my stuff away. Oh, it's full already. Hello, my little friend.
Hi. Hello.
Hey, I felt a little bad that you've given me so much stuff, but I haven't given anything back. I thought you might like this wallpaper. Quartz. Well, it's kind of plain, but sometimes plain is nice. Yeah.
I should get back to my, thing.
Yeah. Thanks, little friend. Let's clear this stuff out of here. What do we got here? Got a lot of plant fiber. It's taking up a decent amount of inventory space, to be honest. I guess let's put down our treasure chests. Eight. Make a little stack of them. I got some iron. Sadly, don't have enough copper to really do something about that. Maybe we have a lot of heartwood as well. We can kind of empty a little bit of inventory space by doing that. Let's put our more singular items in. Can put this on the wall somewhere, or not. Put it down here. Nope. Not a valid placement location. What do you mean? Okay, it'll be blended into the floor for now. Let me see. Kind of sucks that we might need another chest already. But if we need it, we need it. And let us throw the extra stuff in. Okay. So we need arrows. Standard arrows requires copper though. And we need more smoke bombs too, actually. Which we can make some smoke bombs. Guess it does make 20 arrows, so we can do 2 of those. What else? That's about it. So we got 40 and 40, which is good for now. We have mail, actually, while we're here. Ooh. My dad gave me these seeds as a present, but you can have them. You'd make better use of them than I would anyway. Don't tell him I re-gifted these to you, or he'll throw a fit. Thank you. So, are these plantable? They are. Okay. I'll just plant them like that for now. Okay. So, my other question is, how the heck do I get more plots? I might have to do the prove your purpose first. Oh, fulfill a player request. I think I can do that really quick. Requests, other people's requests. 2 copper, sure. There you go, friend. And fulfill 5 weekly villager requests. So I need to do 1 more for that. And our bug catcher wants that cricket. One field cricket. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's doing better now that I've been kind of warming up my voice a little bit, but it's still kind of sore. I've also been voice cracking a little bit, which isn't super normal for me, so I know that my throat's being a little rough at the moment. Okay, where's our small friend? I need to give... Oh, he's over there. Southeast. By him? Past him, okay. So we'll go turn in his bug, which means we'll be able to turn in both of the prove quests.
What you up to?
Hello. Here you go, my little friend. Nothing else yet, okay.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we got both of those prove quests done. Let's turn them both into her. She's upstairs. On the balcony.
This better be important.
I have proven my generosity. People around town have told me that they have been delighted by your gifts. Helping others and giving presents are how proper Palians express their friendship and gratitude.
Stay on your best. You humans are ever so needy.
Your advancing skills have finally earned my notice, Aaron. Hard work is backbone of Palian society. A good citizen improves the village with their talent.
For a public servant, the work is never. Make yourself useful.
Let's just chat. Some of my furs could use freshening up. And I so dread dealing with Hassian. You furs.
This chat was as important as I thought it would be.
Alright, let me jump down here. And let's see. Windmill. Yeah, I don't see where I would purchase them from. Well, I can turn into Sifu while we're here.
Welcome back.
Great to see you. You'll be there. Good to know. Was he excited about my steak? I forgot to mention steak. Oh well, I guess there will be a pleasant surprise then. For helping out, why don't you take some steak for yourself? Like I said, I made more than he and I can eat, which is saying a lot, because I can eat. Upgrade your smelter.
Now,
Okay.
where was I?
Let us go talk to him then. Oh, he's over there. Yeah, for some reason I'm assuming that the farm is where you should buy your farm plots from. But doesn't seem to be the case.
I need a wee bit of rest at the moment, dear.
I don't think I can buy from him while he's walking around though, but I'll double check.
How are your crops doing?
I cannot, unfortunately.
Remember, romaine calm and farm on.
Oh my goodness. So many puns. Hello, my fishing friend.
Good to see you.
Ooh, heavy sawmill. A heavy sawmill refines wood at a higher rate. That's good. Costs 1,000 though. It's kind of unfortunate, but let us purchase it.
Try not to work too hard out there.
Let me go look at the farm again. It's over here. Yeah, they don't have any. Okay. I might have to look that up. So I hope you don't only get the 2 plots, because that would kind of suck. I can't tell. Oh, that is one. Ooh, the new arrows one-shot them. That's very nice. Again, I feel a little bad. So I don't necessarily want to hunt the furry little friends, but can't do much about it. Ooh, that's a long shot. Let's see if we can get it. Got him. Got him. Yeah, I like doing crafting in a lot of games. Even in, like a good example would be Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy 14, I think I leveled up my crafting classes ahead and even before my combat classes. I definitely enjoy crafting in games for sure. Yeah, generally I always make like the blacksmith character, or in a lot of games I made like an alchemist, so I could create like healing potions for everyone, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, what was that game? Oh, it was I think Mortal Online. That's what I did. It was like a alchemist type crafter. Yeah, who knows? I might play a bit of Mortal. It might be a little bit boring to start though. Mostly because you want to grind a little bit before leaving the tutorial island, so to speak. So I'm not 100% on how good it will be as a stream title, but I can definitely look. So I wouldn't mind it. It is a bit of a slower pace game, which is nice. For me anyway. And it requires a lot of planning. You have to, especially in skills and stuff like that, you gotta break them down, so that actually might be something to look at. Definitely get this copper here. Mining is level 4. Snipe the one as it's running away. I laugh, but I'm feeling sad inside. Okay. What does our hunter friend want? Well, I guess because I leveled up. We talk to our doggo for the day. He's a funny character. I like the doggo.
Just this once.
You are making acceptable progress. I have a new recipe available for you for purchase. I hate how it cuts it out a little bit, but... A standard bow shoots further than the makeshift. Interesting. Requires copper and sapwood. Okay.
That was interesting.
That was interesting. Let's buy our item for the day before the day ends. With Zeke.
Zeki's got the best deals in
Zeki?
Bahari.
I keep saying Zeke and I'm not sure why. Okay, this is just the underground stuff that we came across before.
Furball.
We don't have cotton yet. Boost the quality of other crop types. Sure, let's do that. Okay, our mining friend is over here. What are you doing all the way over there? Well, I guess he's walking in from the other map. He's up there somewhere. Oh, hello. It's raining men. Alright. Friend, how are you doing? Oh, well, you're back again. Can't say I expected you to take mining so well. Now, what you gotta do... What you're going to need next is a way of repairing your things. Maybe I have something they can teach you. Nothing like fixing something. Okay. Oh, repair station. I see. Unfortunately, I don't have enough gold. I don't think I've found silver ore anywhere yet, but I'll pick it up while I'm here. Okay. Thanks, friend.
Around,
I guess. Alright. More copper. Always get the copper. Alright. Is it this way? Yep, I'm going the right way. Little turned around in my brain. Okay. So let's get this stuff started, worked on. Oh, hello, friend.
Man, I'm hungry.
I really love the gift you got me, Erwin. So, I wanted to return... Sorry. So, I wanted to give you something really nice in return. I talked to Tish and she suggested getting you a wallpaper in your favorite color. I didn't know your favorite, so I got you mine. Yellow. It's also the color of my starstone, which is citrine. I don't know much about how starstones work, but I like citrine because it's bright and happy. Like the sun and the beach.
Oh,
Nice.
gotta run. Mom's calling.
Thanks, little friend. Alright. Let us put all of our stuff in here for now. I will plant the seed. And we wanted to make... well, we have the heavy sawmill, which requires a basic sawmill and 5 ceramic. Oh, apparently I did find some silver. Oh my goodness. Come by. Thank you, the Sieges for repairing it. Oh, I did that already. Ooh. Pearl. The underground, which we talked to him about. Skills are improved. Spoke to him. Foraging skills. Spoke to him. Our pun master. You've been such a good neighbor. Thank you for the items. Blacksmith. 250 gold. Thank you. And a Brush-tailed dragonfly. Okay. All right. Give me one moment. I will be right back in a second. All right. So we need fabric, leather, and sapwood planks. We have the planks. So I guess we need the leather. Where do you make the leather, though? I'm assuming you dry it, but, unless it's from something we haven't actually gotten yet. Oh, hey, Jonah. How's it going? Oh, it's black at the moment. Eh, good to hear. Good to hear. Not too bad myself. Had a very busy Friday, but definitely enjoying the time in Palia for now, and yeah, refresh for edge. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't jumped on Instagram yet, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been an interesting night so far, and looking forward to the weekend, for sure. How's your Friday been so far? Hopefully not too bad. Okay. It was intense? No, yeah, how so? Just busy? I can't sum it up into words. Oh, it was hilarious. Okay. Well, I'd rather hilarious than exhausting, so I guess that's a plus. Let me see here. Text size. See, maybe. Okay, and I want to change the color. To a like a blue, so it's easier to see on the screen there. I can't tell the time when I slept because I don't remember, but I was tired that I slept for 12 hours. Oh man, I've had that where it's just your body catches up to you. And then it's like, ah yes, it's time to sleep whether you like it or not. There we go, let's see. Just make sure it doesn't clip into the top there. Okay. And thank you. You were able to test my chat a bit earlier. It wasn't working, so I had to completely redo the stream elements, so I'm glad it's working now. Yeah, the problem with the long sleeps, though, is even though I know my body needed it, which is why it sleeps that long, you always wake up still feeling tired, or at least I do. Because it's like you're groggy from the oversleep, almost. I don't know if you get that as well, but... Okay. I need to find out for the leather. As well as... Where can I find... No, it's not collections. I'm trying to find out two things. I don't know if you know this or not, but new farm plots. I haven't been able to find where to purchase them. And I haven't been able to find where to do the leather. I wasn't sure if it took the hide and you turn it into leather somewhere else. But I haven't come across it yet. Although I'm not sure if I'm just blind or not. Which it could be. I'm assuming there's either one, it's a creature which I haven't come across yet, and I'm just, you know, looking at the wrong thing, or two, it's like a drying rack or something like that. But I have not been able to find it. Because I have the hide here. It was a good sleep after a hectic day. Well, that's fair. Now I woke up, I'm still sleepy. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Trying to think, yeah. But it would be unfair to sleep more. Well, that's the thing, right? Is it's hard because you get that like groggy after sleep almost, and it's like I kind of want to sleep again, but should I? But yeah, that's totally fair. At least you have the weekend to look forward to. And I'm not sure if you have the weekend off or not, but... Yep. Oh, nice. That's always good. Okay, let me see here. Let's... Gardening level 2. I see. Okay. So you're new to it, warm welcome from my side. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not new to the site in general, but I'm definitely new to the streaming side. Last Friday was actually my first stream, and I've been doing it throughout the week this week. I don't normally do it, and probably won't be doing it on the weekends though, because I have some work I need to do generally on Saturdays, and then I run a D&D campaign on Sundays. So those 2 days are kind of unavailable for me, but I've been trying, and so far successfully, trying to keep on to a weekly schedule at least, from Monday to Friday. But thank you, I appreciate the welcome. Let me see here. Leather. You need a loom. Okay. A loom is in Tish's furniture store. Okay, perfect. So I guess I need to craft some furniture, because I think it's level 2, and I don't know if mine is... Yeah, I'm level 1 right now. I too am planning to start streaming, but can't figure out when. Yep. That was the thing for me. The two biggest things were when and what. A lot of the equipment I'm using right now for streaming, I actually have because of my job. So I kind of had, you know, a bit of an easier time with that. Because I work in game dev, but I work for a smaller studio, so I do a lot of different things at the studio. Yeah, it was finding a schedule that worked, and then honestly sticking to it, especially to start, has been a little hard because my body's not used to it yet. Because I am streaming late here. The other thing was finding games to stream. Because I am trying to kind of not cater, that's not the right word. Kind of go into a specific setting. Not necessarily only in the cozy stream kind of stuff, but, you know, I'm generally that type of person anyway. So trying to find games was a little interesting. I kind of found a few that I liked. And, you know, let me see here. I put together, like, essentially a little list of them together. So the ones I'm currently going through this week are, I got backpack, from a Monday to Friday. I have backpack paddles, Bellwright, Dragon Eclipse, Craftopia, and Palia. Because I kind of think they all kind of fit that, maybe except Dragon Eclipse. Dragon Eclipse is a bit of an outlier because it's more of a Slay the Spire style, so it can be complex. So, you know, the cozy or just chill gaming might not impact it as much, so I had some other ideas to kind of put in there too. But, so kind of catering to that kind of theme and style. So those were the two hardest things, honestly. Now I chose to go the VTuber route because I also do some animation and rigging at the studio. So I'm trying to also learn how to do it as well. So right now, while I'm learning it and, you know, getting better at it, I'm using I made the character essentially and took a couple screenshots, and I'm using a program to essentially do a PNG style until I can get the full animation done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, no, I mean, the animations too. So I did a little bit of animation and VFX work, when I was in school. I haven't done it as much from the studio side yet. But a little bit. Not as much so far, again, after school though. For this, it's mostly been trying to design the character, get it to a point I'm happy with, develop some sort of storyline kind of stuff, because I like doing that. Like, I run D&D games, like, well, technically we run Pathfinder, but D&D essentially. But I also wanted to delve into the rigging side, so using things like Vroid Studio, Cubism, VBridger to kind of rig it. The only part I'm not the best at is the actual art itself. So I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do that. I have a bit of experience in Blender from both my time in school and studio. So I'm probably going to make the outfit eventually for the 3D model. Although I think I'm just going to keep using Vroid Studio in order to make the base model and character, at least for now. Mostly just from a time point of view, because, you know, during the day I'm taken up by job most of the time, and again, my weekends are normally pretty busy. So, I don't have a ton of time to do that as well. One interesting thing about it. Sure, go ahead. Go for it. We want ready to craft. What do these need? Oh, it's just wood. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I haven't worked with web, like HTML stuff at all. Like I've created web pages for the studio and stuff like that, because again, we're a small team, so we kind of have to share responsibilities. But it's mostly been using like a pre-done one. I've always been passionate about animation graphics. Yep, that's fair. Do you want to see how I make it? Probably not on stream, but I have a Discord link down below in the About section. If you go there and post it there, I will definitely take a look at it later. Okay, cool. And thank you. I appreciate you follow. But yeah, no, it's definitely been interesting so far to kind of get into it, because it's been a while. My animation, stop motion, and digital media classes were actually my first year, I believe, of the program I was in. And I was in there for 4 years, and I've been out of it for not quite a year, just about over half of a year. So it's been a while. But I did really enjoy it, especially, now I know it doesn't matter as much when it comes to the Vroid side, but I definitely enjoyed the stop motion. There was a lot of stuff we did that I enjoyed. It was part of the problem that I have is that I kind of fall into the jack of all trades section. So it was very hard for me to choose a specialization when I was in my later half of my schooling. Did you teach yourself what you do, or did you end up going to school for it? Interested to know. So I've met, it's almost been like a 50-50 of people teaching it themselves now. Mostly from, like, YouTube tutorials and stuff like that getting super popular, especially over the past few years. Okay, let's start building these items then. Ready to craft. Yeah, I've always been crazy when it comes to designs and art, so I started from sketches. Okay, so you started like doing sketches and stuff like that and just kind of branched out? Like, essentially just experimented your way up almost? Into painting. And later went out to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a bit of an interesting foray into it. Okay. Yeah, so I actually, when I went beforehand, I was actually in school for robotics and mechatronics. But I unfortunately had some health concerns that came up that essentially totaled my physical memory. So doing high-end math was a bit of an issue. So I actually was encouraged by a friend of mine to take an art class because I really liked how she did animations and stuff. She also did music videos essentially. And from there, essentially, so she made her own music, sang her own music, and then animated them on YouTube. So her and I got along really well, and she told me to, you know, maybe check it out because I was interested in it. So I actually did a entry-level drawing course and was pretty decent at it, and the instructor there actually referred me to a different school, and I ended up taking their entry-level program. I don't want to say too specific because the school's a bit specialized and it could be found easily, so but I took that course, which is kind of like a shotgun of information. They kind of give you a little bit of everything, so it's like, you know, one class is on watercolor painting, one class is on clay sculpting, one is on ZBrush and Maya and Blender, that kind of thing. So they kind of give you a bit of everything, including things like stop motion and photography, that kind of stuff. And then after that, you essentially have to pick a specialty. Now, the school program I was a part of got bought out by a different school right before I transferred into the specialized version. And they canceled a lot of options that were available. So what I ended up doing was going into the game dev section, because in my brain, I liked a lot of different things. I loved animation. I liked, you know, doing the game design, the world building. The only thing I had a rough time with was programming, which, you know, still isn't my strong suit. Mostly from a memory standpoint, trying to remember everything. So I picked the game development out of the specialties because, in my mind, you need, you know, art to kind of create a character. You need animation to make your character move around. Sorry, art for the character, animation to make them move around, VFX for, you know, if you're making guns or magic, that kind of stuff. All this other stuff. So it kind of combines a bit of everything, even music creation, so you can make background music or sound effects, things like that. So that's why I ended up going into game development in the beginning, is actually because I wasn't there for it at all. And I was really good, especially in the game design side. And that's what I ended up doing. Yeah. It was a very roundabout way of getting into it, for sure. But I'm definitely happy about it. And that's the other thing, too, that I was thinking about. Oh, thanks. I mean, we essentially, after I finished school, a bunch of people said, hey, you're pretty good at it. We want to come work for you. So we kind of all got together and started our little studio. So that's been going pretty well. All the people in it are very talented. I definitely appreciate them all. So it's been going interesting. It's been interesting on jumping into that kind of dynamic very quickly. It's been very rough from here's a shotgun of information, and you need to learn all of it very quickly. But it's been a very good experience, especially working with the people I'm with anyway. But yeah, I'm happy with it, and you know, it also gives me enough time where I can you know, do streaming and stuff as well. So yeah, even though I stream very late. Technically I start my stream here about 10 p.m. ish, give or take, and I normally go until about 2 a.m. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And definitely, like, I mean, the hard part I see with a lot of people now, I know I'm not one to talk at this point, but is I essentially I pretend I have a third restream where people are talking to me. And I know that sounds strange, but it's one of the best ways of continuing interaction and not having dead air. And that was one of the worst, or one of the things I notice a lot, because I did my research for a decent amount when I started. And you know, one of the best advices people, or most beneficial advice I keep seeing is, you know, just keep talking, right? Because you'll never know when someone comes in. Which is why I like having the chat on my screen here, so I can see when people chat right away. Because I'm here to interact with people. That's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love playing the game, but chatting is like one of the coolest parts at meeting people online. But the other thing too is don't care if you're streaming to 0 people. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Like it's one of those things where I've noticed this a lot, especially when people I've talked to that have done streaming and quit, is they're like, oh man, I tried streaming for a couple weeks straight and you know, I got no one. It's like, well, you gotta keep going, right? You gotta keep doing it. Even when I watch streams to interact with people, it's really lovely. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is I mean, this is not meant as an insult in any way, but if I didn't want to interact with anyone, like when I'm consuming content, I would just watch a video, like YouTube or something like that. But streams are there primarily for me anyway, to have that interaction. And I know, like, to some extent it's a bit more difficult with larger streams because you just have so many people. Hello Tux, new stream who dis. My name is Erwin and it is nice to meet you, and this is Jonah, and we are chatting about life, game dev, streaming, and Palia in the background at this point. How's your Friday night going, Tux? But yeah, no, it's definitely been fun. I encourage you to start if you do it. I did say hello when you popped in. I don't know what you're talking about. You even responded to it. I can see it in the chat up there. 'Tis Saturday morning over here, but it's going good. Ah, I see. A little bit of time zone. We got a little bit of a... Yeah. A little bit of a time jumper here. How's the future? 'Tis Saturday. Well, hopefully, I guess then you have a good weekend. Especially if it's cold. Yeah, it's cold here too. I don't know what it got to tonight, but winter is definitely starting. But I actually don't mind the cold too much. So a little lucky for me. Yeah, I got around -4 tonight so far. Yeah, it kind of fits with the theme, I guess, too, yeah? Yeah, I'm trying to do the, Erwin's a character I've made in a couple other games, too, especially when I have, like, support characters, winter-based magic, that kind of stuff, so I definitely enjoy it. It's kind of like a male take on a Yuki-onna. Oh, if you request on Discord. Yeah, we can check it. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely check it afterward. I gave you verification on Discord already, so you should be able to chat there. If you can't, let me know, because someone actually came into the chat earlier on today, and for some reason they couldn't yet. So I think there might be an issue with the verification. I'm not sure. So don't have to do it right now, but if you don't mind, after you're done, let me know. Really hungry after I got up after 12 hours of sleep. Now yeah, definitely go eat something. You know, 12 hours of sleep. Make sure to grab something to drink as well. Hydrate yourself. Keep up and healthy for sure. Alright, let's do, looks like a hanging candle. Camping wall light. Let's make the camping table. Okay. Well, hopefully you're at least keeping warm there, Tux. I know it can be a little hard, depending on where you are. And hopefully you got some good weekend plans ahead. Bundled up in a lot of layers. Yeah, I actually have, it was really cool. A family member got them for me. They're heated gloves. They have a little battery in them. And they have a heated panel that come over the top of your fingers in them. Oh my goodness, they're a lifesaver. I love the cold. Like, it was until 5-degree, 7-degree weather that I was still wearing a t-shirt and shorts outside. And I have family members that were like, you're crazy. But the only thing that ever gets cold on me is my fingers, my nose, and my ears. So having the heated gloves solves that one of those problems, like primarily for me, just in general. Still gotta deal with the nose and the ears, but probably with earmuffs and some sort of face cover, it'll be fine. It can get pretty cold here in the winter, so definitely gonna have to get those sooner than later, because oh man, we're almost done October already. Can't believe it. Definitely doesn't feel like it. Definitely doesn't feel like it. Okay. Have I leveled up Tish enough? Oh, I need one more item, probably. Let's see, what do we else? Log cabin, armchair we need to make. Alright, looks like wall shelving. Log cabin, wall cabinet. Yes, perfect. Let's sit. I think, can we put him in the chair? Oh, maybe. Oh, he might be a little too big. That's unfortunate. But we can put the tiny ones there. Have them watching the fun. Okay, so what next? I need to go to Tish to get the loom next. That's what I need to do. Do I have enough money, though? It might be 500, it might be 1,000. I am not entirely sure, to be honest. That'll bring me to 500 at least. And in order to get the farm plots, I need to start farming these. I was hoping to save them to fill them up with crops before I do this. But I'm pretty sure it costs more. Let me see here. If I go and find like a potato. Oh, I guess it does. You do, as long as you get more than one potato per pull. Per crop growth, I guess I should say. You'll make money on it. But I think they cost 40 gold per seed. And I think I saw two. I'm saving these guys. The cotton and stuff, because I got them from... Oh my goodness, who was it? Ken. Before, but I also heard that you can break down crops into seeds, so I want to save those for that. I don't want to sell them right away. Okay, let's go take a look and see how much money the loom is from Tish. I hope it's 500, not 1,000. Because then we gotta do some gathering and selling items to get that up. Okay. Oh, Tish is highlighted for me. That's perfect. Cotton is pretty neat. Favorite crop so far. Is cotton the one that increases the quality of the items around it? Or is that a different one? I don't remember.
How are you liking Kilima?
I heard your furniture making skills are just mwah. But there's always something new to learn. I got a bunch of new recipes available for you to buy. Pretty good deal, huh? Alright. I don't remember either. I haven't played in a couple weeks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just started last week, actually. Apparently there was an event I just missed, which was kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, wow, it's actually cheap. Okay, 50. Glass furnace, which we will acquire as well. And I guess I'll pick up the recipes, because those will unlock other recipes for us, too. They repeat every month. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Oh, nope, come back. Yeah, someone explained that a little bit earlier, but, it was just that I missed it by, like, the day it ended. So, it was a little unfortunate.
Such a great day, isn't it? I'll see you around.
Okay. So how long, Tux, how long have you been playing the game for? Started last month? Oh, okay. Okay, so pretty recent as well. I saw the game quite a long time ago. I think when it first launched on the website. Much before it came to Steam. But I think it just got kind of put in the pile of things I wanted to play. But when it came to Steam, that was pretty nice. So some friends wanted me to play such a game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can definitely see why Palia would be a game to play with people. I actually, I think we talked about this a little bit earlier too. Yeah, that's when my friends started playing. It took them some time to. Oh, okay. Is it normally like not your style of game, or was it just unfamiliar, just being unfamiliar with it? Okay, so we need fabric loom, just ceramic and ceramic, which I think I have 11 here. So we need the fabric loom for the leather. Oh, I need 2 more copper. Yeah, my house is gonna look a little bit of a mess until I get all my stuff set up. I tried it every time they wanted me to, but it never stuck with me until last month. The tutorial is just too tedious all at once. So I guess with enough attempts, I eventually got through. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely interesting when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because it's almost like it blends together. Because I think I consider myself still in tutorial level. Like, it's still, like, I haven't even gotten the glider yet, for example. Which I guess is one of the main travel methods. But I mean, I guess like your house, if I had to name a part where it's like, okay, you're generally done with the basics, it would be once your house is built. But it kind of flows together, I guess, pretty well. So I just like it because it's like it kind of reminds me of a couple different games meshed together. So, but I like my crafting games. I like my, well, when I played Final Fantasy 14, I leveled up my crafters before any of my combat classes, so that should say a lot. I think we were actually talking about this earlier too, is where I like my support characters and my crafters. So, you know, if a game has blacksmithing or armor crafting, that kind of stuff, I'm normally doing that. And like Mortal Online, I made like an alchemist traveling healer type character, so that was really fun to do. Do I have enough for 2? Yes, so I'm gonna swap that off after. But I'm glad you're enjoying it now, at least. Alright, let's do leather. 5 minutes per, and we need 5, so 25 minutes. Make some grilled meat for now. Nice, good to hear. Yeah, I like it because it's very relaxed. I love like the art style. It's kind of the not quite low poly pastel, but in that kind of range. Music's nice. The game itself is simple, but not necessarily in a bad way. So it's kind of just, it fits in that cozy, just kind of relax, play it. I mean, the only thing I've heard so far is if you want to get super complex with the growth patterns of your crops, there's a like an entire planning website. But you know, I don't know if I'll go that deep into it. I'm not trying to Path of Exile myself. But yeah. Oh yeah, Path of Exile 2 I think is coming out, or at least the early test is November, I think. I forgot about that. Give myself a reminder. Totally forgot about that, to be honest. Okay, so what do we have to do next here? We have to do the fabric, the leather. I already have the planks. I guess not really much until we do some more crafting to unlock more stuff. I want to start focusing on getting some more money because I do want to actually build out the house. But because I'm going to upgrade to the next size of house, and I don't know if it replaces this one, because the other ones are rooms, right? So you can add the rooms to it, but there is a larger cottage house, and I don't know yet if you can only place one down. So I'm not yet really decorating the inside of this house, because if you want to move something or remove it, you have to take the items out, I'm pretty sure. So I don't want to have to redo all the same work essentially by having to go through and essentially strip everything. Okay. I completely ignored the house. Yeah. I mean, I like building. Like the player housing I had so much fun with in FF14. So that's definitely what I'll be trying to do a little bit, at least at some point. But I definitely am focusing on getting that bigger house first. I've been living in a tent and using building blocks and they added camping, so I guess it was ahead of the curve. I don't know if I've seen camping yet. And I noticed they had the building blocks, but I haven't purchased any of them yet, so I wasn't sure if it's kind of like, you know, Valheim slash, you know, Enshrouded kind of connect building, or if it was it's very sandboxy like that. Yeah, okay. Because I wasn't sure if I could build like a house with it, or it would look like something out of like Minecraft. So I didn't end up looking into it much yet because I didn't really have the spare gold to purchase the blueprints. Okay. So I guess I can sell my extra duplicates of these because I don't need them right now. So I just gotta make some money here. So let's see how much this will get us. Wow, just below 700. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so good to know. I might try using it to, like, build up, like, a certain area. Like, I wanted to... So, my idea so far was I want the main house to kind of be in this 3x3 grid. And then to kind of make the branching sections into this side and this side. And to kind of have a farming area here and a crafting area here. So, if I can use those blocks, I might make it, like, the crafting area one large room. Because that was the one that I wasn't sure about. Because the rooms you can place next to each other, but I think they don't combine at all. You have to put the room connector and it's just a doorway. And I didn't want, like, to make a large crafting room where it's, like, a room separated by, like, 4 different doorways. So, if it is more of a platform sandbox build, I might do that on this left side, I think. Do you know, like, you can place anything on top of them, right? Like, there's... I mean, I don't know, maybe not the soil, but, I'm assuming the items and stuff are fine. Yeah, they act as interior. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. What are we looking at? Oh my goodness. That's definitely slow. I almost want to make a second one. Oh, copper, that's what I was doing. Oop. Alright. Offload that stuff and make us a glass furnace. Alright. So I don't know what we need the glass pane for yet, but might wait on that. So I might need the stone for something else. I might just go buy some seeds from Zeke then. Because I haven't gotten very many, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Let me see if I can go buy some seeds from him before the store closes. Need money that hard. I'll see if you can join a cake baking party. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Is it O? Oh, I don't know. Do you have to... Let me see. Same username? Okay. Give me one sec here really quick. I just want to go and double check what I have here. Is it this one? Visit others. I wasn't sure if there's like specific permissions for your house, but okay, let's see. There you are. Okay. So a cake baking party. I'm not familiar with what that is yet, so you'll have to fill me in. Okay, and what did I need to do? I need to go to Zeke here. When cooking, everyone in the plot gets the emperor. Oh, interesting. So you can like assembly line it. That's cool. Okay, so I need 3, 4, 12 different seeds, I think. So let's just buy one of each to get me some extra seeds of different types. Yeah, we do something like that here in real life, actually. Every couple years or so, we, everyone comes together and we have a giant assembly line for pierogies. It's like a 8-man assembly line of just different people cooking. It's been a while since we did that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't remember what everything does necessarily, but I think we should be okay for just kind of planting everything here. At least for now. That way I can get the next level of watering can as well. Hey, thanks, Tux. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anywho, I'm gonna grab some breakfast. Catch you later. Oh, yeah. Hopefully you have a good Saturday. If I don't catch you by the time I head off, see you around. Have a good one. Okay. So let's smelt the iron more. A camping cup. I kind of want to get the stuff that Tish made. The homestead. Here we go. Alright. Is that a light? Maybe. Ceiling lamp. Perfect. Homestead cozy chair. Oh, we have to go for the music. Homestead loot. Nice. What else we got here? A camping cup. Looks like a plushie. Chappa sculpture. Oh, I can make it right away. Nice. Not sure what this is. Camping bowls. We're on like a crafting spree here. Yeah, wall shelf maybe? Nope, camping chair. Looks like a wall-mounted scroll, maybe? Nope. Compass. Alright. Camping fence gate. Let's do another planter. Wow, there's a lot of stuff I can get here now. Log pole. Camping fence. Perfect. What do you need for that? Just wood. Okay. Let's do that folding screen. I'm about to fill my inventory with different items. Hanging lamp. And it looks like the last one we can make for now is the nightstand. Let's get the potted plant. Tree planter. Can I make it now, or I might be out of wood stuff for it? Yep. That's it, looks like. Alright. Well, we definitely made a decent amount of stuff. Let's see what the entrance looks like. That's not bad. Oh, this is going to be absolutely horrendous once I actually go through and actually have to decorate the stuff in the normal places instead of just putting it wherever I want. I look forward to it in a way, but at the same time I dread it. Okay. Oh, a tiny little stool. And then I can put the lamp on top. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let me just throw the rest of this inside for now. Let us take a look here. Okay. So it looks like I will need to just start gathering some extra stuff. Oh, we got a letter though. Word on the street is you've become quite the whiz with your campfire. Stop by the inn when you have time. I have a little surprise for you. I can teach you how to make more than just food. Soon you'll have your own stove, prep station, and secret recipe for delicious vegetable soup. Tish. Dear Erwin, how are you enjoying your foray into furniture making? If you stop by my shop, I got some exciting things to teach you. And you'll be able to make a glass... Oh, I have that one already. Now that you're starting making all those adorable furniture, it looks like you're going to need a bigger house. Why not try this extra room for size? Oh, I got a free smaller room upgrade. Thank you, Tish. She is more and more becoming my favorite. Oh, they snap on. I see. What's in the way there? Oh, one of the... Can I move this? I can. Perfect. Let's put it there for now. And then I should be able to put the room there. Yep. And what do you need? What do you require? Planks and stone bricks. I actually might have enough. Who knows? Let's double check here. Definitely don't have enough planks. Oh, I use them in the other crafting, that's why. Wait, no, I should have 68. Or, oh, that's the heartwood, that's why. Silly. Well, need a lot more planks. And I need more stone bricks here. So I will swap this over to that afterward. And I need to go gather a lot of trees, it looks like. Actually, while I'm doing this, let this finish. And let me see if I have enough to get the upgraded heavy sawmill. I need one ceramic. Let me actually cancel this and do the ceramic first. Okay, let me drag that out. I can pick you up for now. And I need just that last one there. Oh, I need to water these guys as well. Right. Watered, and watered. Crops over here look good. I guess I will just go refill really quickly. Okay. How's our leather going? Nice. We have 4 of 5. Perfect. Okay. So we just need to wait for 3 minutes for that. I will go gather some wood in the meantime. Just right outside here. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Two. Not sure exactly how many I need, but I need a decent amount. I don't think I can cut the big ones yet. No. I think I need the iron one for that first. It's funny how my my gathering has overachieved my crafting. So I'm actually needing to get more basic resources so I can actually level up. Oh, trees are almost cut down over there, so let's go this way to the east side. deforest a little bit over here. Nature conservationists are in a frenzy. We have a friend here with us, apparently. There we go. Alright, let's get some more wood here. Double chop them all down. Alright, let's... There's not a lot of bigger trees left, is there? Oh, he left us. Okay. That's okay. It's nice how the stuff is split when you have multiple characters on it. It's a nice way of having fair split with people so you're not fighting over resources all the time. Let's see if he's going to come for these. Oh, I think we lost him. Our friend is gone. No more tree share for him. Okie dokie. Well, I think we should be good now. Let's just gather this one last tree here, then we'll head back and craft it up. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize... Well, okay. That might have to be for next time. We are an hour over. I didn't even notice. I entirely blame and thank Jonah and Tux for that. Definitely got me a little distracted. It was nice to have you guys on in here. But I will probably call it after we build this new bench. They're still good. Okay. We will grab our brick. And we will make our heavy sawmill. Alright, heavy sawmill has been acquired. And we can let them craft while I head to bed for the night. So, thank you again for everyone that came by. I really appreciate it. It's nice to talk with you guys. And I will see you guys again on Monday, which will be for backpack battles. So, once again, I hope you're having a good night. If you're in another time zone, I hope you're having a good day. Or morning, as it were. And I will see you guys all again next time. Thank you, and have a good night.